Ladies and gentlemen, the preview for the sixth special race day, Sunday, 24th September 2023, Pune racing season. Second race is the Warsa Pack Trophy, a handicap for horses rated 60 to 86 in Class 2, 40 to 59, eligible distance 1400 meters. We got four runners here. Let's look at number one is Snowfall. After having run second behind Time and Tide in his first outing over the 6 furlong, came and won his next outing very impressively. Then we got number 4 is Windermere. Has had a benefit of a run, has finished 11th. Then we got number 5 is Raffaello, has run twice, is off board on both the start, has finished 5th in this race. Then we got number 6 is Swift. After having won a race in his first outing in race number 13, beating Gazino, finished off board in this race. And Snowfall came and won this race very impressively. Arabian Phoenix ran second. Number 2 is Ashwi Yudhvir. One run here in race number 63, has finished 7th behind Chopin. This run was over the 1600 meters. Number 3 is Giant Star, has already run twice and has finished off board, and all 3 starters finished 7th in this race, and the winner here was the Flaming Lamborghini. This run was over the 1600 meters. Number 7 is Buckley. After having run third in his first run behind Time and Tide, came and won his next outing very impressively, beating Inish Moore over the 1400 meters in race number 50. And lastly, number 8 is Fortunate Son. Benefit of a run in race number 22, has finished 5th behind Flaming Lamborghini. Fifth race is the feature event of the day, the Pari Match Indian Central Asia Grade 1 for Indian horses 4 years old only. Distance 2,800 meters. We got four runners in fact. Number 1 is Dip, after having run second to Dangerous, came and won his next outing, beating Dangerous. Then we got number 3 is Supernatural, has run thrice. Not much of a form at all to go by, has finished 5th in this race. Then we got number 4 is Dangerous, after having won a race in his first outing in race number 20, beating Dip. And the tables were reversed. Dip came and beat Dangerous. Lastly, number 5 is the King's Ransom. Benefit of a run, has finished 3rd. And lastly, number 2 is Magneto, winner of a race in his only start in race number 69, beating Euphoric over the 2,400 meters. Sixth race is the Colonel Kaikosru Manikji Barucha Memorial Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46 in class 4, 0 to 19 eligible, distance 1400 meters. We get 4 runners here. Number 1 is Dali Swal, has already run 4 times without a win, has finished 6th in this race. Then we got number 2 is Ginsberg, has also run 4 times and has finished 13th. And number 8 is Hill McClint has run tries and off board on all three. Start has finished 11th. Then we got number 13 is Luminosity has finished 10th. The winner here was Monarchy. Monarchy running 8th or 9th at the top of the straight to the right of your picture in the yellow sleeves and red cap. Came with a big run. It looked like at one stage Remy Red would get it, but Monarchy got the race on the post. Number 3 is Opus Dei. One run here in race number 23 is finished 6th behind the runaway winner, Fortune Teller. Then we got number 4 is Galloping Ahead. One run here in race number 26 is finished 5th. Then we got number 11 is Rhythm of Nature. Is finished 10th. The winner here was Pyrus. Number 5 is Ocean of God. Has run twice, 4th in his first run behind Fortune Teller, ended up 5th behind Cypher. Both the runs have been over the 1200 meters. Two runners again. Number 6 is Lord Phoenicia. Has run twice and is finished 5th in this race. Then we got number 7 is Tyrone Black. Has run twice, finished 4th in his second run behind Justin and finished 3rd in this race. And the winner here was What's in a Name. Number 9 is Scaramanga. One run here in race number 32 is finished 9th behind Fidato in the field of 9. That means Scaramanga has ended up last. Fidato beating Bubbly Boy. Number 10 is Shennewick Trench. Has run twice. Has finished 3rd in his second run behind Aloysia over the 1600 meters. Aloysia and Winter Agenda in a ding-dong battle. Then we get number 12 is Bramos. Has run twice and off board on both. The start has finished 9th in his second run in race number 27. The winner here was Azri Naz. Both the runs have been over the 1200 meters.
May I have your attention, please? Bookmakers operating at Pune, please note that there will be 30% reduction on win and 50% reduction on place during second race of Hyderabad on withdrawal of house number 8. I repeat, bookmakers operating at Pune, please note that there will be 30% reduction on win and 50% reduction on place during second race of Hyderabad on withdrawal of house number 8.
check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. A very, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to all the patrons who are present here at the Pune Racecourse and to all those lovely ladies and gentlemen who are watching this live on www.play.rwitc.com. Welcome to the 6th special race day of the Pune meeting, where we have a card of 7 events, where all of them are trophy races, and of course, the feature of the day being the last Indian Classic of the 2023-2024 season, being the Parry Match Indian Saint Leger Grade 1, followed by the Warsa Pack Trophy for horses in Class 2 to be run over a distance of 7 furlongs. Then we have the amazing Grace Trophy, a handicap for Indian horses to be run over a scurry, that is 1,000 meters. Then we have the Kapriska Trophy, a handicap for horses in Class 4 to be run over a distance of 2,000 meters. Followed by the Dr. P.K. Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy for 3-year-olds only maidens to be run over a distance of 1,400 meters, followed by the Colonel Kaikhushru Manikji Barucha Memorial Trophy, a handicap for horses in Class 4 to be run over a distance of 1,400 meters, and finally the Jaydev Trophy, a handicap for horses in Class 5 to be run over a metric mile. Ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic day of racing ahead. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to commence with our first race of the afternoon. That is the Jaydev Trophy. And our first runner for this field is Metzinga, being ridden by Trevor and trained by Mr. Daji. Nirad, your take on Metzinga?
Metzinger's had his first run last time out in Pune. He's running after a little long layoff. He was a bit rusty carrying that top weight. He took his time to quicken, and by the time he got there, it was a bit too late. I think the mile will suit him a lot today, and in this field, I think he looks pretty outstanding.
All right, we've got Precioso next, ridden by Shinde and trained by Miss Chinoy.
Preciosos had two starts over here. The last run was fourth behind Prince Igor in the same race as this horse's run, Metzinger. So I think Metzinger would definitely hold Precioso today.
And then we've got Zip Along being ridden by Mustaka Malam and trained by Mr. Lagat.
Won the first race of the season, then found a Tartar Anatomy, then third behind Silver Spring. His fourth run here now. Should be thereabouts, I think. Very good place chance for Zip Along, because I still think everybody has to beat Metzinger.
All right, Metzinger is the one to beat, basically.
Yeah, one more is Flying Halo.
Okay.
Flying Halo's had two starts. The last run was third behind Adamis. He's had a good month and a half off before running again now. So definitely Flying Halo will put up a bowl show too.
All right. Thank you, Niran.
Your attention, please. Racing patron, please note today's Pune race schedule. The treble pool races are the 4th, 5th, and the 6th. The super jackpot pool races are the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. The jackpot pool races are the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th.
All right, you've got Metzinger running for the races tomorrow, who placed second in its last run. How do you think, how good are the chances for tomorrow?
Well, that was his first start of the season, and he was a little short of work and also distance. So tomorrow he's got both in his favor, so I think he can pull it off.
In the first race, I have a horse called Flying Halo, who ran the distant third last time. I think in this race, I have to beat Metzinger. I put up Vishal Munde to give me a boy a chance.
All right, well, you've got Renaissance Art for the races tomorrow. Not done anything till now. What do you think is going to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow, first time he's running a mile. He's not done up to now. He worked well, but tomorrow is no blinker. And all the time he ran 5 and 6 furlong. Tomorrow I'm running in the mile race. Let's see, up to now he's not done anything. Maybe if he's won, he's magic maybe.
The first race, I've got Zip Along, Fantastic Flare and Lightning Blaze. We all have to beat number 1, Metzinger. The better runners would be Zip Along and Fantastic Flare, but we all have to beat number 1, who's got good form.
Okay.
I'm riding in the first state, Metzinger. He had his first test last time out and he finished out very well, close second. Hopefully he's improved and a furlong more would suit him.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, the stewards, and members of the managing committee of the Royal Western India Turf Club Limited, I welcome you all here on the 6th special race day of the Pune meeting 2023. We got a card of 7 events being framed for today's racing, and we open up the afternoon proceeding with the Jaydev Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses 4 years old and over, rated 4 to 13, class 5, distance 1,600 meters. The runners and riders are now on the way towards the starting gate. The bookmakers odds, number 1, Metzinger, 10 to 9 on. We got a big jump for number 6, Zip Along, 5 to 1. Number 3, Flying Halo, 7 to 1. Number 5, Precioso, 8 to 1. Number 7, Fantastic Flare, 8 to 1 as well, 10 to 1 and over. The other runners. Lightning Blaze and Zip Along were led to the gate without the rider. The jockeys are beginning to remount on Lightning Blaze, and Metzinger rider has dismounted. Metzinger, even money. Flying Halo, 6 to 1. Zip Along, 6 to 1. Then we got Diane and Precioso and Fantastic Flare, 8 to 1 each. The rest are 9 to 1 and over. Now the rider of Lightning Blaze also having dismounted. We still have about 2.5 minutes left before the loading operation will get underway. Metzinger closing at 11 to 10. Flying Halo being back down to 5 to 1. Then Zip Along 7 to 1, 8 and over the other runners. The rider of Zip Along is on the frame of the gate. Riderless Flying Halo is being circled in front of the stall. The rest of the other runners are being circled on the sand track. 12 to 10, Metzinger. 9 to 2, Flying Halo. 13 to 2, Zip Along. 8 and over the other runners. So all the runners now behind the starting gate of the 1600 and the loading operation to commence any moment from now. Blinds are put on Renee Zenard. Blinds are also put on the riderless Zip Along. Post time. Metzinger, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. They're trying Lightning Blaze. Precioso has moved in. Fantastic Flare walking in next. Now the riderless blindfolded Zip Along getting in. Flying Halo in front of the gate has been backed in with the blindfolds on. One at the back is the blindfolded Renee Zenard. Blindfolded Renee Zenard getting in. They're all in. The line is set. And they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon, which is a Jaydev Trophy. Even dispatched from the gate by all the runners, and as the field settled down, it's Metzinger towards the inside with Fantastic Flare in the center. They passed the 1400 on the outside is Zip Along. In between these, there is a Flying Halo. Length and a quarter behind is Diane. On the outside is Renee Zenard. Precioso in the center. They passed the 1200. Length and a quarter behind is Lightning Blaze as the back marker. They're heading now towards the 1000. Metzinger is the leader. Length and a half in front of a fantastic player in second. Zip along the stablemate on the outside, making a forward move with 1000 to go. Flying Halo towards the inside. Length and a quarter away is Diane. Then we got Renee Zenart is on the outside. Preciosa towards the inside. A close last is Lightning Blaze. They passed the 800 now. Metzinger is the leader. A length and a half in front of fantastic players. Zip along is on the outside. The Flying Halo being pushed towards the inside. Diane is in the center on the outside. Renee Zenart. Then we got Precioso. Lightning Blaze. They passed the clubhouse corner as the head turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Metzinger comes in on pass, leads by about 3 lengths in front of Zip along. On the outside is Diane, wide of the track, Renee Zenart. But Metzinger with a couple of clacks is still about 3 lengths in front of her. Diane is the one warming up in second, Zip along in third on the outside, Precioso. But Metzinger in the last 150 meters leads by more than 2.5 lengths in front of Diane. Metzinger winning it easily from Diane. Then we got Preciosa and Zip along in a photo. After that is Renee Zenart. Fantastic play. Lost to fall is Lightning Blaze.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 1, Metzinger.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the first race. Number 1, Metzinger, first. Number 2, Dan, second. Number 5, Precioso, third. Number 6, Zip Along, fourth. And number 4, Renaissance Art, fifth. पहली रेस का नतीजा नंबर 1 मेटजिंगा पहला, नंबर 2 डैन दूसरा, नंबर 5 प्रेशियोसो तीसरा, नंबर 6 जिप अलोंग चौथा और नंबर 4 रेनेसेंस आर्ट पांचवा.
पहिल्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 1 मेटझिंगर पहिला, नंबर 2 डयान दूसरा, नंबर 5 प्रेशियोसो तीसरा, नंबर 6 जिपलॉन्ग चौथा, नंबर 4 नंबर 4 रेनेसेंस आर्ट पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths, a nose, 9 1/4 lengths, Time 1 minute 40.424 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths, a nose 9 1/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 40.424 seconds.
And they're when racing for the opening race of the afternoon, which is a Jaydev Trophy. Even dispatched from the get-go, all the runners, and as the field settled down, it's Metzinger toward the inside with fantastic flair in the center. They passed the 1400 on the outside is Zip Along. In between these, there is a Flying Halo, length and a quarter behind is Diane. On the outside is Renee Zanard, Precioso in the center. They passed the 1200. Length and a quarter behind is Lightning Blaze as the back marker. They're heading now toward the 1000. Metzinger is the leader. Length and a half in front of a fantastic player in second. Zip Along, the stablemate on the outside, making a forward move with 1,000 to go. Flying Halo toward the inside. Length and a quarter away is Diane. Then we got Renee Zenart is on the outside. Precioso toward the inside. A close last is Lightning Blaze. They passed the 800 now. Metzinger is the leader. A length and a half in front of fantastic players. Zip Along is on the outside. Flying Halo being pushed towards the inside. Diane is in the center on the outside. Renee Zenard. Then we got Precioso. Lightning Blaze. They passed the clubhouse corner as the head turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight. Metzinger comes in on first. Leads by about 3 lengths in front of Zip Along. On the outside is Diane. Wide of the track, Renee Zenard. But Metzinger with a couple of clacks is still about 3 lengths in front of her. Diane is the one warming up in second. Zip Along in third on the outside. Precioso. But Metzinger in the last 150 meters leads by more than 2.5 lengths in front of Diane. Metzinger winning it easily from Diane. Then we got Precioso and Zip Along in a photo. After that is Renee Zenard. Fantastic play. Lost of all is Lightning Blaze.
Your attention please. Wade in. All clear.
And they're when racing for the opening race of the afternoon, which is a Jaydev Trophy. Even dispatched from the get-go, all the runners, and as the field settled down, it's Metzinger toward the inside with fantastic flair in the center. They passed the 1400 on the outside is Zip Along. In between these, there is a Flying Halo, length and a quarter behind is Diane. On the outside is Renee Zenard, Precioso in the center. They passed the 1200. Length and a quarter behind is Lightning Blaze as the back marker. They're heading now toward the 1,000. Metzinger is the leader. Length and a half in front of a Fantastic Player in second. Zip along the stablemate on the outside, making a forward move with 1,000 to go. Flying Halo toward the inside. Length and a quarter away is Diane. Then we got Renee Zenart is on the outside. Preciosa toward the inside. A close last is Lightning Blaze. They passed the 800 now. Metzinger is the leader. A length and a half in front of Fantastic Player. Zip along is on the outside. Flying Halo being pushed toward the inside. Diane is in the center on the outside. Renee Zenart. Then we got Precioso. Lightning Blaze. They passed the clubhouse corner as the head turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Metzinger comes in on pass, leads by about 3 lengths in front of Zip along. On the outside is Diane, wide of the track, Renee Zenart. But Metzinger with a couple of clacks is still about 3 lengths in front of her. Diane is the one warming up in second, Zip along in third on the outside, Precioso. But Metzinger in the last 150 meters leads by more than 2.5 lengths in front of Diane. Metzinger winning it easily from Diane. Then we got Preciosa and Zip along in a photo. After that is Renee Zenart. Fantastic Player. Lost to fall is Lightning Blaze.
Your attention, please.
Check, check, check. Check. Perfect. You go to the hair, this fan. That's how I see this. Neither doesn't mind. I put so much gel on my hair. Ready? Check.
May I have your attention, please? Please note in the first race, horse number 3, Flying Halo, broke a blood vessel.
Check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now with me, our winning trainer, Mr. Hosidar Daji. Congratulations for Metzinger's win. Now, last time, you needed the run. Metzinger was a little rusty last time, but this time, he made every post a winning one. So tell us something more about that.
Well, he had a setback and in the off season, so he took his while to get going.
Yeah.
And last time out was his first start of the season, also 7 furlongs. He prefers it longer.
Yeah.
And he'd improved after that, and everything. He was drawn 1, so I sent him off in front, and he did everything right.
Absolutely. Congratulations to you once again. That's been a great start to the day, and I hope I see you once again after the last race.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And that was the first race of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Jaydev Trophy, won by Metzinger. Rather, your take on Metzinger's performance. I remember that you said that you had predicted that he's going to do a fairly good job.
Yeah, because last time out, it was his first run, like the trainer just said. He had a setback, so he did look a little rusty. He took his time to quicken that day, and he couldn't go to the front. And today, like, the trip also suited him better, and drawn 1, he just made all the running, and in this set, it was difficult for anybody to really catch him. So, good tactics and good win. Diane did well to run second. You will hear more about her probably in this same class with the same age group. You know, she's placed well in a race. She should win also.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shiven Surendranath, member of the managing committee, will now present the Jayadev Trophy. Won by Bay Gelding Metzinger, owned by Mr. K. N. Dhanjiboy and Mr. Z. K. Dhanjiboy, representing 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited. Trained by Hosida Daji. And Metzinger, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey P. Trevor. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the first race. Win rupees 16. Second horse pool rupees 65. Place first horse rupees 15. Second horse rupees 18. Third horse rupees 21. The Quinner pool dividend is rupees 108. The forecast pool dividend is 99. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 419 and there are 46 tickets. The Tanla pool 30% dividend is 159 and there are 52 tickets. The exacta win dividend has been carried over. The exacta place dividend has been carried over.
Check. And now we're about to commence with our second race of the afternoon, the Warsa Pack Trophy. And our first runner for this field is Snowfall, being ridden by Akshay Kumar and trained by Mr. Hussain. They rather take on Snowfall.
Snowfall was a impressive winner last time out over the same trip, though now from 53 she is carrying a penalty. She's gone to 59 kilos, so she's coming out a little worse off on the scale vis-a-vis Raffaello and Buckley. Buckley on the first race where they ran together in race number 8, where Buckley ran third behind Time and Tide and Snowfall ran second.
All right, our second runner is Raffaello, being ridden by A.K. Aniket and trained by Mr. Toriwala.
Had 2 starts this Pune season. Sharp for him. 7 furlong the trip. He's looking well. Dallas has taken 3.5 off, so vis-a-vis the scale, he is coming better than Snowfall. But he's not always as genuine. Snowfall seems more genuine as a horse. Now we just have to see whether the handicap and the difference in weight tells or not.
Okay, then we've got Swift, being ridden by N. Bosley and trained by Mr. Shroff.
Swift ran last time out with Snowfall. The difference was not much, but again, this time the difference is much more. But with Swift to get a 7 may be a little difficult. Swift was best over a 6. At bottom weight, again, if Boy can hold her and keep her a little bit to get a 7, maybe she could do well.
All right, we've got Buckley next, ridden by Darshat Singh and trained by Mr. Sundarji.
Beating Inishmore last time, and after that Inishmore did come and win, and Buckley, though, is now getting weight from Snowfall. But when they ran in that race, Buckley was 57 and Snowfall at that time was 62, so there is a lot of weight difference again. But now let's see. Buckley won well last time, and Buckley definitely has a good chance again.
And then we've got Fortunate Son, being ridden by Mustaqim Alam.
Had one start, 5th behind Flaming Lamborghini. Probably needed that run, even though he'd come from Bangalore. He looked pretty fit that time. He's at bottom weight, and he could upset the apple cart being a front-running horse.
All right, and your top 2 again would be Snowfall.
I think Buckley, Snowfall, Raffaello.
All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Parry Match is giving out forms to be filled. If you're fortunate for the lucky draw and win, you could get yourself a signed helmet by all the jockeys along with silver coins. So do drop in your filled up forms, which are placed in the members enclosure and the first enclosure. Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, Parry Match is giving out forms to be filled. If you're fortunate for the lucky draw and win, you could get yourselves a signed helmet by all the jockeys along with silver coins. So do drop in your filled up forms, which are placed in the members enclosure and the first enclosure. Thank you. So Snowfall won very, very impressively last time. You think she's going to repeat her performance and win again?
Snowfall, she worked well, but only thing she's carrying a top weight and running with the same horse. But 2-3 horses in that race. But I think inshallah she has a very good chance to win.
Okay, and any particular runner that she should be looking out for?
There is 1-2 horses are there. The Sundarji's horse is there, and Dallas horse is there, and there's weight different also is there. But let's see. Tomorrow she will be there. Only thing I'm worried about the rain because of she's carrying top weight. Otherwise, she has a very decent chance tomorrow.
So you've got Giant Star competing in the races and is running at a distance of 1400 meters tomorrow. Tell me, how is the preparation for Giant Star, and does it stand a good chance?
Giant Star is his home distance. 7 is the best, I think, for him. But he's not in that great form, though he's feeling well. He's went a mock race last week. He's did a decent mock race. I'm hoping for the best. I think Snowfall is the horse over there who's in one very impressive to beat.
Yeah.
First runner is Raffaello in the second race. Of course, everyone has to beat Snowfall. She won very impressively last time. There's Buckley there and Swift, but I think Snowfall is the horse to beat. My horse will run well.
Yeah, I have Swift running in a 7 furlong class 2. It's a tough set. I have Snowfall to beat.
The runners and the riders are now on the way towards the starting gate for the second race, which is the Warsa Pack Trophy. A handicap for horses rated 60 to 86 in class 2, 40 to 59 eligible. Distance 1400 meters. The bookmakers odds: number 1 Snowfall 2 to 1, number 7 Buckley 5 to 2, number 5 Raffaello 13 to 4, 8 and over the other runners. The horses have reached the starting gate. Chucky is dismounted. Rafalo is in front of the gate. Will be backed in without the rider. Chucky is remounted on Windermere. Blinds are put on Ashwayudh. Loading operation to commence any moment from now. Beacon flashes post time. Buckley, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Blindfolded. Ashwayudh walking in next. Fortunate Son has been walked up. Getting in there, Fortunate Son. Giant Star walking in now. Snowfall getting in. Swift has been stalled. One in front, the riderless Raffaello. One at the back is blindfolded. Windermere gets in. Last one, it's going to be the riderless Raffaello. Will be backed in with the blindfolds on. Riderless Raffaello has been backed in. Chucky getting back in the saddle. Dirol and the line is set. They're racing for the Warsaw Pack Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners, and as the field settles down, it's Fortunate Son toward the inside railing. Windermere joining up on the outside. 3 lengths behind is Snowfall. They pass the 1200. On the outside there is Raffaello. Wide of the track is Giant Star. Then we got Buckley. Swift is second last. Last of all is Ashwayudh. They're past the 1,000 now with the Windermere setting up a good pace, about 5 in front of Fortunate Son. 3.5 lengths away, Snowfall. Then we got Raffaello. Buckley is making a forward move in the center. Swift is toward the inside. They past the 800. Then we got Giant Star and Ashwayudh. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. It's a Windermere is the leader. 4 in front of Fortunate Son. Then we got Snowfall. Buckley slipping through the inside railing on the outside. Raffaello wide of the track is Ashwayudh. Swift and Giant Star as the hedge turns for home. round the turn and into the straight. It's Fortunate Son towards the inside railing. Snowfall is in the center. Raffaello is on the outside, and Buckley is looking for the run in between horses and getting it now. But it is Snowfall towards the inside railing. 3/4 of a length on the outside. There is Buckley. Then we got Raffaello. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall. It's going to be from Buckley. Then we got Fortunate Son, Raffaello, Swift, Giant Star, Ashwayu, the wheel, last one home, the long time leader, Windermere.
Your attention, please. Third favorite is horse number 1, Snowfall.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the second race. Number 1, Snowfall, first. Number 7, Buckley, second. Number 8, Fortunate Son, third. Number 6, Swift, fourth. And number 5, Raffaello, fifth. दूसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 1 स्नोफॉल पहला, नंबर 7 बकली दूसरा, नंबर 8 फॉर्चुनेट सन तीसरा, नंबर 6 स्विफ्ट चौथा और नंबर 5 रफाइलो पांचवा।
दूसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 1 स्नोफॉल पहिला, नंबर 7 बकली दूसरा, नंबर 8 फॉर्चुनेट सन तीसरा, नंबर 6 स्विफ्ट चौथा, नंबर 5 रफाएलो पाचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths. A neck, 3 1/4 lengths. A nose. Time, 1 minute, 25.543 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths. A neck, 3 1/4 lengths. A nose. Time, 1 minute, 25.543 seconds.
They're racing for the Warsaw Pack Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners, and as the field settles down, it's Fortunate Son toward the inside railing, Windermere joining up on the outside, 3 lengths behind is Snowfall. They pass the 1200. On the outside there is Raffaello wide of the track is Giant Star. Then we got Buckley. Swift is second last. Last of all is Ashwa Udavir. They're past the 1,000 now with the Windermere setting up a good pace, about 5 in front of Fortunate Son. 3.5 lengths away, Snowfall. Then we got Raffaello. Buckley is making a forward move in the center. Swift is toward the inside. They past the 800. Then we got Giant Star and Ashwa Udavir. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. It's a Windermere is the leader. 4 in front of Fortunate Son. Then we got Snowfall. Buckley slipping through the inside railing on the outside. Raffaello wide of the track is Ashwa Udavir. Swift and Giant Star as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, it's Fortunate Son toward the inside railing. Snowfall is in the center. Raffaello is on the outside, and Buckley is looking for the run in between horses and getting it now. But it is Snowfall toward the inside railing. 3/4 of a length on the outside. There is Buckley. Then we got Raffaello. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall. It's going to be from Buckley. Then we got Fortunate Son, Raffaello, Swift, Giant Star, Ashwa Udavir. Last one home, the long-time leader, Windermere.
Your attention, please. Third favorite is horse.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear. Please note in the second race, horse number 7, Buckley, broke a blood vessel.
For the Warsaw Pack Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners, and as the field settles down, it's Fortunate Son toward the inside railing, Windermere joining up on the outside, 3 lengths behind is Snowfall. They pass the 1200. On the outside there is Raffaello wide of the track is Giant Star. Then we got Buckley. Swift is second last. Last of all is Ashwa Udavir. They're past the 1,000 now with the Windermere setting up a good pace, about 5 in front of Fortunate Son. 3.5 lengths away, Snowfall. Then we got Raffaello. Buckley is making a forward move in the center. Swift is toward the inside. They past the 800. Then we got Giant Star and Ashwa Udavir. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. It's a Windermere is the leader. 4 in front of Fortunate Son. Then we got Snowfall. Buckley slipping through the inside railing on the outside. Raffaello wide of the track is Ashwa Udavir. Swift and Giant Star as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, it's Fortunate Son toward the inside railing. Snowfall is in the center. Raffaello is on the outside, and Buckley is looking for the run in between horses and getting it now. But it is Snowfall toward the inside railing. 3/4 of a length on the outside. There is Buckley. Then we got Raffaello. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall from Buckley. It's Snowfall. It's going to be from Buckley. Then we got Fortunate Son, Raffaello, Swift, Giant Star, Ashwa Udavir. Last one home, the long-time leader, Windermere.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Warsaw Pack Pack Trophy, won by Snowfall, trained by Mr. Hussain and ridden by Akshay Kumar Nirad. Take us to the race and tell us what you thought of Snowfall's win there.
She defied the penalty pretty well. She's won comfortably, a length and a half. Yes, even though Buckley has burst a blood vessel, but still you can't take anything away. A winner is a winner. And Snowfall did win the race. Buckley will have to now be off for at least 4 weeks, so you won't see Buckley for at least a month. Fortunate Son did well to run on third, and Swift just got the better of Raffaello on the post. Snowfall now will probably be running in the highest class after this in class 1 at bottom weight, which will be at a big advantage for her, and I think she will win a race in class 1 also.
Thank you, Nirad.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. G.R.G. Bosley, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, will now present the Warsaw Pack Trophy. Won by Bay Filly Snowfall, owned by Dr. Cyrus S. Poonawalla, Mr. Adar C. Poonawalla, and Mrs. Natasha A. Poonawalla, representing Villu Poonawalla Racing and Breeding Private Limited, Mr. Dinsha P. Shroff, Mr. Salim Fezal Boy, Mr. Mukul Sonawala, Mr. Karayas Dada Chanji, Mr. D.R. Thakkar, representing DT Racing and Breeders LLP. Trained by Altaf Hussain. And Snowfall was ridden by jockey Akshay Kumar. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the second race. Win, rupees 23. Second horse pull, rupees 51. Place, first horse, rupees 14. Second horse, rupees 10. Third horse, rupees 16. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 37. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 73. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 209, and there are 89 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 142, and there are 56 tickets. The exacta win dividend has been carried over. The exacta place dividend is rupees 20, and there is only one ticket. The Super Jackpot pool gross collection is 66,165, and there are 5,020 tickets.
And right now with me in the studio is Mr. Altaf Hussain, our winning trainer. Congratulations for Snowfall's win, sir. Now, of course, you defied the handicap. Though taking nothing away from your win, Snowfall ran very, very well. Your take?
Thank you, madam. She is a very good filly, and she worked also well, and she done very well to my owners and me. And she is a very nice filly. In future also, she will do well. Maybe after this run, maybe I will run one more time here in class 1. Let's see, inshallah. She will be same how she won today.
Absolutely, sir. Congratulations for Snowfall and your win, sir. Thank you for talking to us. Thank you. Check, check. And now we're beginning with our third race of the afternoon, the Kapriska Trophy. And our first runner in this field is Capitolium, being ridden by C. Umesh and trained by Mr. Shroff. Nirad, your take on Capitolium?
Runaway winner start to finish last time. Won well, beating Exuma, who came and ran a bottler last weekend. Though that was a maiden set, today it's a class 4 handicap, so Capitolium is carrying top weight and giving weight all round, so it could be a difficult task, but he's an upcoming 3-year-old, so he's bound to improve.
All right, our fourth runner is Winter Agenda, being ridden by Y.S. Srinath.
Couldn't get past Aloysia last time on the post. That was a handicap. He's still, in fact, giving Aloysia weight, but much less than what he gave last time. So he should get the better of Aloysia, but though I think Winter Agenda is the horse that everybody has to beat here today.
All right, we've got Jerusalem next, ridden by Yash Naredu.
Couldn't get past Alpha Domino. Definitely running in a much tougher set today. The last time, the 1.5 miles, he found it. He took time to gallop. So today, being a 10 furlongs, it might be a bit sharp for him the way Jerusalem gallops. But you never know. Anything can happen. It's racing.
Absolutely. And we've got Aloysia next, ridden by Ike Aniket.
Beat Winter Agenda by the shortest of shortheads last time. I would rather say nose. Winter Agenda definitely is on the scale, is a little better this time than Aloysia, so should have the better of that horse.
We've got Alexandros next, ridden by Neeraj Raval.
He was withdrawn, and then he ran his first start last time out, last week behind Transcend on Saturday. Probably needed the race, though he's 9 lengths behind the winner. Alexandros needs to improve quite a bit to have a show.
So your top 2 or 3 for this field would be?
I still think it's Winter Agenda versus Capitolium.
All right, let's wait and watch. Thank you.
I have in the mile and a quarter Capitolium, I have Chagall, and I have Alexandros. All three horses have really worked very well. Alexandros has a pull on the weights, and so does Chagall. I think last time Chagall really didn't get a chance to run any race because he got interfered with. So that's why I run him again. And I'm hoping they all run well.
The third race I've got Banksy. He's just coming from Calcutta. He had a run. He's not this class, but the boy feels he needs a trip, so I put him in a mile and a quarter. Let's see how he runs, and I'll take a call from there after this race.
I have Winter Agenda running the Class 4 mile and a quarter. He's run well both the times this season, over 1400 and 1600. He's just lost both the races. He's feeling well. Going 2000 meters is a bit of an unknown for him. He hasn't gone over this trip, but I'm hoping that he stays well. The horse is well, and I expect him to run a big race.
Jerusalem and Beyond Measure both are in the same race. Jerusalem is knocking the door. He was very close second last time out. I'm running again in the mile and quarter race. Though it's a very competitive race, I think Capitolium is the horse all has to beat.
Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now for the third race, the Kepreska Trophy. A handicap for Indian horse rated 20 to 46 in class 4, 0 to 19 eligible. Distance 2,000 meters. The horses have reached the starting gate. The bookmakers odds: number 1 Capitolium 6 to 4, number 4 Winter Agenda 9 to 4, number 6 Jerusalem 9 to 2, number 7 Aloysia 8 to 1, tens and longer the other runners. The jockey has dismounted. Come back, please. The blinds are put on Aloysia. Blinds are also put on Winter Agenda, and the rider has come back, please. Roughly about 20-30 seconds remaining before the loading operation will get underway. Beacon flashes, post time. Blindfolded Winter Agenda, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Banksy walking in. Banksy gets on. Walking in next there is going to be Beyond Measure. Jerusalem is in front of the gate, will be backed in. Beyond Measure gets on. Floyd has been walked up. Floyd gets in. Chagall will be the next one in. Willy Wonka goes in quietly. The blindfolded Aloysia stepping in. Aloysia backs away from the gate. Blinds and upper on Jerusalem in front of the gate will be backed in. Aloysia gets on. Jerusalem has been backed in. Walking in next there is going to be Chagall. Chagall shies away, backs away in fact is Chagall. Banksy raise up. Chagall has been pushed in. Capitolium getting in. Capitolium gets in quietly. Alexandros been walked up. In the meanwhile, the rider has come back, please, goes in quietly with the blindfolds on. Last one into the gate is going to be Alexandros. Alexandros gets on the roll and the line is set. They're racing from the 10 furlong for the Kapriska Trophy. Little slowly out there is Beyond Measure. Most slowly out is Jerusalem. And as the field settles down, they pass the 1800 now with Aloysia as the leader from Winter Agenda. Quickly into second, Capitolium on the outside. Making a forward move, length and a quarter away is Floyd. Another length and a half behind is Alexandros in the white cap on the outside. Banksy to the inside. They pass the 1600, length and a quarter away is Chagall. Then we got Come Back Please, Willy Wonka on the outside. Fire away is Jerusalem and Beyond Measure. They pass the 1400 now and take the rising ground. Aloysia is the leader from Capitolium in second. Half a length on the outside is Winter Agenda. Length and a quarter away is Floyd is to the inside. Another 2 1/4 length away is Alexandros and Banksy both together. They pass the 1200. Length and a half behind is the Chagall. Half a length up on the outside. Come Back Please. Then we got Willy Wonka. 2 1/2 lengths away is Beyond Measure and Jerusalem. They pass the 1000 now at the halfway stage. Aloysia half in front of Capitolium. Length and a quarter away is Winter Agenda. Half a length behind is Floyd. Another 2 1/4 length away is Alexandros with Banksy to the inside railing. On the outside there is Jerusalem wide of the track making a forward move. After that is Willy Wonka. Chagall is in the center. Then we got Come Back Please and Beyond Measure. They're running down to the entrance of the home straight. Capitolium takes it over from Aloysia. Winter Agenda. Floyd making headway on the outside. Then we got Alexandro, Chagall, and Jerusalem is about 5 off the fence as the hedge turns for home. They pass the clubhouse corner and the turn for home is Capitolium comes in on first from Floyd in second. On the outside there is Alexandros, Winter Agenda towards the inside, but Capitolium is still about 2 1/2 lengths in front of Alexandros is warming up on the outside. Chagall is galloping strongly to the right of your picture, but Capitolium from Chagall on the outside. In the center there is Alexandros, but Capitolium about 2 lengths in front of Chagall. Capitolium gets it from Chagall. Then we got Alexandros. 1, 2, 3 for the champion trainer, Percy Shrove. Then we got Jerusalem Floyd. Come back, please. Winter Agenda, Banksy, Beyond Measure, Willy Wonka. Last one home, Aloysia.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 1, Capitolium.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing for the third race. Number 1, Capitolium, first. Number 8, Chagall, second. Number 9, Alexandros, third. Number 6, Jerusalem, fourth. And number 10, Floyd, fifth. तीसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 1 कैपिटोलियम पहला, नंबर 8 शगाल दूसरा, नंबर 9 अलेक्जेंड्रोस तीसरा, नंबर 6 जेरूसलम चौथा और नंबर 10 फ्लॉयड पांचवा.
तीसरा रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 1 कैपिटोलियम पहिला, नंबर 8 शगाल दूसरा, नंबर 9 अलेक्जेंड्रोस तीसरा, नंबर 6 जेरुसलेम चौथा, नंबर 10 फ्लॉइड पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths. Time, 2 minutes, 5.248 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths. Time, 2 minutes, 5.248 seconds.
They're racing from the 10 furlong for the Kapriska Trophy. Little slowly out there is Beyond Measure. Most slowly out is Jerusalem. And as the field settled down, they passed the 1800 now with Aloysia as the leader from Winter Agenda. Quickly into second, Capitolium on the outside. Making a forward move, length and a quarter away is Floyd. Another length and a half behind is Alexandros in the white cap on the outside. Banksy to the inside. They passed the 1600, length and a quarter away is Chagall. Then we got Come Back Please, Willy Wonka on the outside. Fire away is Jerusalem and Beyond Measure. They pass the 1400 now and take the rising ground. Aloysia is the leader from Capitolium in second. Half a length on the outside is Winter Agenda. Length and a quarter away is Floyd is two at the inside. Another 2 1/4 length away is Alexandros and Banksy. Both together they pass the 1200. Length and a half behind is Chagall. Half a length up on the outside. Come Back Please. Then we got Willy Wonka. 2 1/2 lengths away is Beyond Measure and Jerusalem. They pass the 1000 now at the halfway stage. Aloysia half in front of Capitolium. Length and a quarter away is Winter Agenda. Half a length behind is Floyd. Another 2 1/4 length away is Alexandros with Banksy to at the inside railing. On the outside there is Jerusalem wide of the track making a forward move. After that is Willy Wonka. Chagall is in the center. Then you got Come Back Please and Beyond Measure. They're running down to at the entrance of the home straight. Capitolium takes it over from Aloysia. Winter Agenda. Floyd making headway on the outside. Then we got Alexandro, Chagall, and Jerusalem is about 5 off the fence as the hedge turns for home. They pass the clubhouse corner and the turn for home is Capitolium comes in on first from Floyd in second. On the outside there is Alexandros, Winter Agenda towards the inside, but Capitolium is still about 2 1/2 lengths in front of Alexandros is warming up on the outside. Chagall is galloping strongly to the right of your picture, but Capitolium from Chagall on the outside. In the center there is Alexandros, but Capitolium about 2 lengths in front of Chagall. Capitolium gets it from Chagall. Then we got Alexandros, 1, 2, 3 for the champion trainer, Pacey Shroff. Then we got Jerusalem, Floyd, Come Back Please, Winter Agenda, Banksy, Beyond Measure, Willy Wonka. Last one home, Aloysia.
May I have your attention, please? Waiting, all clear.
They're racing from the 10 furlong for the Kapriska Trophy. Little slowly out there is Beyond Measure. Most slowly out is Jerusalem. And as the field settled down, they passed the 1800 now with Aloysia as the leader from Winter Agenda. Quickly into second, Capitolium on the outside. Making a forward move, length and a quarter away is Floyd. Another length and a half behind is Alexandros in the white cap on the outside. Banksy to the inside. They passed the 1600, length and a quarter away is Chagall. Then we got Come Back Please, Willy Wonka on the outside. Fire away is Jerusalem and Beyond Measure. They pass the 1400 now and take the rising ground. Aloysia is the leader from Capitolium in second. Half a length on the outside is Winter Agenda. Length and a quarter away is Floyd is two at the inside. Another 2 1/4 length away is Alexandros and Banksy. Both together they pass the 1200. Length and a half behind is Chagall. Half a length up on the outside. Come Back Please. Then we got Willy Wonka. 2 1/2 lengths away is Beyond Measure and Jerusalem. They pass the 1000 now at the halfway stage. Aloysia half in front of Capitolium. Length and a quarter away is Winter Agenda. Half a length behind is Floyd. Another 2 1/4 length away is Alexandros with Banksy to at the inside railing. On the outside there is Jerusalem wide of the track making a forward move. After that is Willy Wonka. Chagall is in the center. Then you got Come Back Please and Beyond Measure. They're running down to at the entrance of the home straight. Capitolium takes it over from Aloysia. Winter Agenda. Floyd making headway on the outside. Then we got Alexandro, Chagall, and Jerusalem is about 5 off the fence as the hedge turns for home.
They pass the clubhouse corner, and the turn for home is Capitolium. Comes in on first from Floyd in second. On the outside, there is Alexandros. Winter Agenda towards the inside, but Capitolium is still about 2.5 lengths in front of Alexandros. Is warming up on the outside. Chagall is galloping strongly to the right of your picture, but Capitolium from Chagall on the outside. In the center, there is Alexandros, but Capitolium about 2 lengths in front of Chagall. Capitolium gets it from Chagall. Then we got Alexandros, 1, 2, 3 for the champion trainer, Pacey Shroff. Then we got Jerusalem Floyd. Come back, please. Winter Agenda, Banksy, Beyond Measure, Willy Wonka. Last one home, Aloysia.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the third race of the afternoon, the Kapriska Trophy. Nurad is in the studio with us, who's going to take us through the race and tell us what he thought of the winner's performance there.
Capitolium repeated what he did last time by coming out and winning again over 1.25 miles, this time over 1.25 miles at top weight, which was pretty impressive. You had Pacey running 1, 2, 3 in this race, with Chagall coming and running a good race this time, because last time Mr. Shroff had said that the horse didn't get any run of the race because of the checks he got. So he's definitely right on that, and the horse has run a very good second. Alexandros has done well to run third. He's just packed up the last part. And Jerusalem, even though being left or jumping slow, made up all the ground on the wide outside to run fourth. You'll hear more about Capitolium. This horse will definitely go longer and longer, and he probably will also be, we have to see where Pacey takes him from here now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the fourth race of the afternoon. That is the Dr. P.K. Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy. Our first runner for this field is Decacorn, being ridden by N.S. Parmar and trained by Mr. Jadhav. Nirad, take on Decacorn.
In his first start against Azrinaz, he came from the back. After that, when he ran the next race over 1400, when King's Love won, he was sitting well up. Maybe he didn't like that style of running. So I don't know today again in the 14 how they're going to ride him. But if they do sit with him and give him a chance, I think he'll run a hell of a race.
All right, we've got Endurance next, ridden by Y.S. Srinath.
Fourth to Hall of Grace and Azrinaz, then didn't run too good a race behind Pure for Sure. He's got Srinath on top today. Definitely will run a big one.
A third runner is Kinzal, being ridden by Dashrath Singh.
Has run fourth behind King's Love, so has run ahead of Decacorn last time. So it's very touch and go between these horses. Kinzal can also improve and definitely be in the 1, 2, 3.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. G.R.G. Bosley, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, will now present the Kapriska Trophy. Won by Chestnut Coal Capitolium, owned by Equus Racing, Mr. Gautam Lala, representing Gainesville Stud and Agricultural Farm, and Mr. K.H. Watcher. Trained by P. Shroff. And Capitolium, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey C. Ilmesh. Thank you.
All right, moving on, fourth run for this field is Scorsese, being ridden by T.S. Jodha.
Well, Scorsese has had one start in Pune and a 5 furlongs, came from way off to run third behind Sovereign Grey. Sovereign Grey ran a very good race after that again, though it didn't win, but came up and ran a decent race. Noshir is stretching this over 7 furlongs now. Given it enough time, I think Scorsese should run a big race.
All right, now our next runner is Etiole, being ridden by C.S. Jodha.
Etiole's had 2 starts. Last time it was 5th, 9 lengths behind the winner in Democracy's race. Given enough time, has a lot to improve though.
Ninth runner for this field is Impunity, being ridden by Neeraj Raval.
Temerity, classic winner, Baby Impunity. He's had a couple of starts here. 1 4th, 1 5th, behind Rush. Impunity has to improve quite a lot to have a say in the finish.
Our next runner is Malay Spring, being ridden by H.M. Akshay.
Just got beat to stablemate last time into the storm. Malay Spring definitely will come on a lot from that last run. We'll have a bowl show.
All right, our next runner is Nirvana, being ridden by P.S. Chauhan.
Well, even though Nirvana has run 7th last time in behind King's Love, if you see that race, he's hardly 2 lengths behind the winner. Nirvana didn't get any sort of room to maneuver himself in that packed field that day. He was just stuck on the inside and nothing could be done. Today, I think he gets the run of the race and he gets room. I think Nirvana is the horse they all have to beat because I think she'll improve leaps and bounds.
Top 2, Niran?
I still think everybody has to get past Nirvana today.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the third race. Win rupees 20. Second horse pool rupees 84. Place first horse rupees 10. Second horse rupees 45. Third horse rupees 22. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 435. The forecast pool dividend is 554. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 2043 and there are 9 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 606 and there are 13 tickets. The exacta win dividend has been carried over. The exacta place dividend has been carried over. Winning tickets on the second leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 1,706. The jackpot pool gross collection is 2,34,130 and there are 6,987 tickets.
Then the 4th race, I have a horse called Endurance. He's a repeat. He ran around only last week. Unfortunately, there are no races, so we had to run. And I've got a good jockey riding him. He's on a decent fifth last time, or a sixth. The seventh long should suit him better. I have a horse called Decacon, who's a danger.
Then in the fourth race, I've got Yuletide. He's running for the first time. Let's see how he runs.
Okay.
I have three running the maiden 7 furlongs. Mallet Springs ran a good race last time out. She just finished second. She was finishing on. So I think the 1400 will suit her better. Though, of course, this is a tougher set now. But she's trained on, and I expect her to run a big race. I also have Bay of Biscay and TTD running in the same race. I think they will probably need the start, and they're just coming into their own. The light fillies, they just need a little more experience. So I'm hoping that they run well.
Check. So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the fourth race in today's card, which is the Dr. P.K. Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy for maiden Indian horses 3 years old only, distance about 1400 meters. Runners and riders are on the way to the starting gates. It started to rain here in Pune. Visibility being a bit poor towards the far end of the track. In the meanwhile, run you through the latest bookmakers odds. Number 11 Nirvana at 17 to 10 against. Then we get number 1 Decacorn at 3 to 1. Then we have number 3 in Kinzel at 19 to 4. Then we get number 4 Scorsese at 7 to 1. Number 10 Marley Spring also available at 7 to 1. 10 to 1 and over the other runners. They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. Dark clouds hovering around the turf. slight drizzle at the moment. And we're just one race away from the big one this afternoon, which will be the first of the two Grade 1s this season, which will be the running of the Perry Match Indian St. Ledger Grade 1. That's the next race, the fifth race in today's card, to be run over a distance of 2,800 meters. Starting time. Yuletide being walked up. Walks in is Yuletide. They're going to be trying Etwal. Walks in quietly, Etwal. Kinzel. Stepping in. Impunity. Loaded. Sir's Endurance. They're going to be trying TTD. Decacorn. Steps in. Malay Spring. Being pushed in. Ariana Star stepping in. Now the blindfolded Sarosky stepping in. Bay of Biscay. Loaded. They're going to be trying Uzi. Uzi gets in. We wait for TTD, Nirvana. And Scorsese. The blindfolded TTD stepping in. Now Scorsese being walked up. Scorsese gets in, so does Nirvana. They all looked up and ready. Away they go for the fourth race of the afternoon, which is the PK Sardesh Maharaj Trophy. Almost a level start by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Nirvana is the leader by about a length and a half in front of the one in second place. There's Decacorn up on the inside. There we got Scorsese. Then we go back to Ariana Star. Length away, there's Malay Spring. Up on the outside is Etwal. Then we go back to Impunity. Another length away. Impunity is TTD. Up on the outside of TTD, there's Endurance. Not too far away, there's Decacorn on a length and a half, 2 lengths away. Ariana Star up on the inside, Bay of Biscay. Then we go back to Uzi. Up on the inside is Sarosky, and way back in the rear is Ultide. Back to the lead as they approach the 600-meter marker. Nirvana is calling the shots by about a length and a quarter in front of Kinzel. Up on the outside, being niggled there is Scorsese. Then we got Impunity tucked on the inside. Malay Spring, Endurance. Then we got Itwal. That's the order as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Nirvana comes in on first by about a length and a half, two in front of Kinzel. With the rider looking over his shoulders, about 2.5 in front of Kinzel. Then we got Decacorn is the one being need to warm up on the outside, but it's Nirvana now being nickled in front. It's about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Decacorn. Is charging up on the outside. Nirvana from Decacorn. Nirvana gets it from Decacorn. Then we got Kinzel. Then we got Impunity, Endurance. Then we go back to Malay Spring, and we'll wait for the official placings.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 11, Nirvana.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 4th race. Number 11, Nirvana, first. Number 1, Decacorn, second. Number 3, Kinzel, third. Number 9, Impunity, fourth. And number 2, Endurance, fifth. चौथी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 11 निर्वाणा पहला, नंबर 1 डेकाकॉन दूसरा, नंबर 3 किंजल तीसरा, नंबर 9 इम्प्यूनिटी चौथा और नंबर 2 इंड्योरेंस पांचवा.
चौथ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 11 निर्वाणा पहिला, नंबर 1 डेकाकॉन दूसरा, नंबर 3 किंजल तीसरा, नंबर 9 इम्प्युनिटी चौथा, नंबर 2 एंड्योरेंस पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances on time, 1 by 1 3/4 of a length, 2 1/4 lengths, 2 3/4 of a length, 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 25.785 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 3/4 of a length, 2 1/4 lengths, 2 3/4 of a length, 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 25.785 seconds. Away they go for the fourth race of the afternoon, which is the PK Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy. Almost a level start by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Nirvana is the leader by about a length and a half in front of the one in second place. There's Decacorn up on the inside. There we got Scorsese. Then we go back to Ariana Star. Length away, there's Malay Spring. Up on the outside is Etoile. Then we go back to Impunity. Another length away, Impunity is TTD. Up on the outside of TTD, there's Endurance. Not too far away, there's Decacorn on a length and a half, 2 lengths away. Ariana Star up on the inside, Bay of Biscay. Then we go back to Uzi. Up on the inside is Swarovski, and way back in the rear is Ultide. Back to the lead as they approach the 600-meter marker. Nirvana is calling the shots by about a length and a quarter in front of Kinzel. Up on the outside being niggled, there is Scorsese. Then we got Impunity tucked on the inside. Malay Spring, Endurance. Then we got Etoile. That's the order as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Nirvana comes in on first by about a length and a half, 2 in front of Kinzel. With the rider looking over his shoulders, about 2.5 in front of Kinzel. Then we got Decacorn is the one being need to warm up on the outside, but it's Nirvana now being niggled in front. It's about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Decacorn. Is charging up on the outside. Nirvana from Decacorn. Nirvana gets it from Decacorn. Then we got Kinzel. Then we got Impunity, Endurance. Then we go back to Malay Spring, and we'll wait for the official placings.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Away they go for the fourth race of the afternoon, which is the PK Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy. Almost a level start by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Nirvana is the leader by about a length and a half in front of the one in second place. There's Decacorn up on the inside. There we got Scorsese. Then we go back to Ariana Star. Length away, there's Malay Spring. Up on the outside is Etoile. Then we go back to Impunity. Another length away, Impunity is TTD. Up on the outside of TTD, there's Endurance. Not too far away, there's Decacorn on a length and a half, 2 lengths away. Ariana Star up on the inside, Bay of Biscay. Then we go back to Uzi. Up on the inside is Swarovski, and way back in the rear is Ultide. Back to the lead as they approach the 600-meter marker. Nirvana is calling the shots by about a length and a quarter in front of Kinzel. Up on the outside being niggled, there is Scorsese. Then we got Impunity tucked on the inside. Malay Spring, Endurance. Then we got Etoile. That's the order as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Nirvana comes in on first. Barber, length and a half, 2 in front of Kinzel. With the rider looking over his shoulders, about 2.5 in front of Kinzel. Then we got Decacorn is the one being need to warm up on the outside. But it's Nirvana now being nickeled in front. It's about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Decacorn. Is charging up on the outside. Nirvana from Decacorn. Nirvana gets it from Decacorn. Then we got Kinzel. Then we got Impunity, Endurance. Then we go back to Marley Spring, and we'll wait for the official placings.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the fourth race of the afternoon, the Dr. P.K. Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy, won by Nirvana. Nirvana, your take on Nirvana's win there?
She made every post a winning post. She jumped from the inside draw. She was drawn one. She jumped, went to the front. She had a clean pair of heels all through. Scorseas was sitting second. The others were sitting all bunched up there, and they were all in futile chase. Decacorn ran a far better race than last time, sitting off the pace, but he found Nirvana, I think, a bit too good today. Impunity did well to run fourth, and so did Endurance run on a decent third. But Nirvana can be placed to win again because she's won impressively. The boys not even used the stick on her even once. I think you can place Nirvana to do good after this also.
Thank you, Nirvana.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the fourth race. Win, rupees 26. Second horse full, rupees 47. Place, first horse, rupees 14. Second horse, rupees 18. Third horse, rupees 17. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 39. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 146. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 229, and there are 83 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 145, and there are 56 tickets. The exacta win dividend has been carried over. The exacta place dividend has been carried over. Winning tickets on the third leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 571. Winning tickets on the second leg of the Jackpot pool are 2,032. The treble pool gross collection is 37,590, and there are 968 tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. S.V. Sardeshmukh will now present the Dr. P.K. Sardeshmukh Maharaj Trophy, won by Grey Filly Nirvana, owned by Mr. Mernush H. Debu and Mrs. Ozita M. Debu. Trained by P. Shroff and ridden by jockey P.S. Chauhan. I would now request Mr. S.R. Sanas, Chairman of the club, to hand over a memento to Dr. S.P. Sardeshmukh on behalf of the RWITC Limited. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now about to commence with our feature race of the day. That is the Parry Match Indian Saint Ledger Grade 1, the last of the classics for this year, 2023 to 2024. And our first runner for this field is Diff, ridden by Akshay Kumar and trained by Mr. Adhiraj Singh Jodha.
Well, Diff has done nothing wrong so far. He's run second to stablemate Dangerous in the Eve Champion and then come out and won the Idar Gold Trophy. Though that day he was giving King's Ransom, he was getting 3 kilos from King's, 2.5 kilos from King's Ransom. Today he's giving her 1.5, and she's just about 3 lengths behind. So she definitely comes out better on the scale. Only thing is we have to see, neither of them have run 2.8, so whether they get the 2.8 or not, we all have to see what happens.
All right, we've got Magneto Rex, ridden by S. Sucklane and trained by Mr. Faisal.
Magneto came out and won his last start pretty impressively, over 1.5 miles, being his first start in Pune, which was, I think, very impressive. He's the only horse who's really seen this trip in Calcutta when he ran second in the Ledger to Monteverdi in winter. So him getting the 2.8 is not going to be a problem. It's just that we have to see how he takes on these horses who he's never run with before.
Our third runner is Supernatural, being ridden by Trevor and trained by Mr. Shroff.
Horse has dipped form completely after last year, but nevertheless, he's still looking really well. He's been working continuously. You never know, he may spring a surprise being Psychic Light. Probably he may stay better than all of them.
Our fourth runner is Dangerous, being ridden by Anthony Raj and trained by Mr. Jodha.
Second to Diff and ahead of King's Ransom last time, but otherwise whenever they've run, King's Ransom has always been ahead of Dangerous. So I think King's Ransom will hold Dangerous good even though.
And then we've got King's Ransom, ridden by P.S. Chauhan and trained by Mr. Shroff.
That was her first run last time behind Diff. She'd had come back from Bangalore. She had a bit of time off. She'd put on 15 kilos and she ran still a decent race, giving weight all round. Today getting weight. And if she gets the 2.8, I can't see anything beat King's Ransom. I think she's the best bet. She's one of the best today in this field. She's got a lot of class and she's done nothing wrong, let's say. Only time she's got beat is to Juliet whenever she's run. Otherwise, she's beaten these horses comfortably all the time.
All right, thank you, Niral.
I have Diff and Dangerous running the St. Ledger. Both horses are well. They've both run consistently the last 2 times. Diff has beaten Dangerous once. Dangerous has beaten Diff once. Of course, now we have King's Ransom again that we are opposing, and Supernatural and Magneto. So it's basically a 2,800 meter race. Both the horses are going into an unknown distance. I feel both stay. But purely on the weights, Diff comes out better than Dangerous, but I think they'll both run a big race because they're both feeling very well, and they've trained well coming into this race. So I'm expecting both of them to run well.
All right, talking about Magneto, won in its last start over 2,400 meters and now come up a class and running straight at the ledgers, which is at a distance of 2,800 meters. Tell me more about Magneto's prep, and is he going to stay the distance?
He had a great start to the season, and now definitely he is facing different league of horses, probably the best 4 years old in the country. And there's another 400 meters more to travel, but God willing, I'm quite confident that he'll stay well, and hopefully should put up a good show. Thank you.
I've got King's Ransom and Supernatural in the ledger. Both horses have been doing well. They've been tracking very well, and I think we all have Diff to beat. Well, King's Ransom is a very versatile filly. She's full of heart, and I think she has come on from her last race. And yes, we are better off as far as the scale is concerned. But I don't think those 2-3 kilos will really make that much of a difference.
In St. Ledger, I'm riding Supernatural. We've been unlucky or whatever you can say, but we have been trying with him. We've been working very hard, and hopefully he should run a better race than last time.
So, ladies and gentlemen, runners and riders have arrived at the starting gates for the Perry Match Indian St. Ledger Grade 1 for Indian horses 4 years old only. Latest in the betting, number 5, King's Ransom, 12 to 10 against. Then we get number 1, Diff at 5 to 2. Number 3, Supernatural, 7 to 1. Number 4, Dangerous is at 10 to 1. Number 2, Magneto is the long shot at 15 to 1. Starting time. Magneto is the first to be stalled. Diff being walked up. Gets it to stall 1 is Diff. Now Dangerous being led up. Walks in quietly, Dangerous. Supernatural, last but 1, gets in. One to go, that's King's Ransom. King's Ransom gets in to complete the line of 5. They are locked up and ready. Away they go for the Perry Match Indian St. Ledger Grade 1. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 5 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Supernatural is the leader by about 2.5 lengths in front of King's Ransom is in second place. A length and a half away, there we go back to Dangerous. Half a length up on the inside is Diff, another length and a half away. Diff, there we got Magneto. They passed the winning post for the first time, and it's Supernatural who's broken into a lead of about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 4 lengths away. Then we go back to Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away. Diff, identical distance away, bringing up the rear. There's Magneto. They take the right-handed turn towards the 2,000-meter marker, and Supernatural is the leader by about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There we got Dangerous, a gap of 3 lengths away. There we go back to Diff. Last is Magneto. The 5-horse field now approached the metric mile, and it's Supernatural bowling along in front in the Perry Match Indian St. Ledger by about 7 in front of King's Ransom. Identical distance away. There we go back to Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away. Dangerous. There we got Diff, another 3 lengths away. Diff in the white and red is the last time winner, Magneto. And Supernatural passing the 1400 continues to call the SA by about 7 to 8 in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There's Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away, Dangerous. There we go back to Diff, another 2.5 lengths away, Diff. There's Magneto. The 5 was Field, falling in Indian line, approaching the 1,000 meter marker. Supernatural is still bowling along in front in a start to finish mission by about 7 to 8 in front of King's Ransom. A gap of 4.5 lengths away. There we go back to Dangerous. A gap of 2 lengths away. Dangerous as they pass the 1,000. There is Diff, another length and a half away. Diff, there is Magneto. They go well past the 800 meter marker. Supernatural, the leader, by about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There is Dangerous. Then we got Diff is showing some urgency up on the outside, and a length and a half away is Magneto as they start to negotiate the turn and straighten up for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Supernatural comes in on first. He's got a lead of about 3 lengths now in front of King's Ransom. Then we go back to Diff, another length and a half away. There is Dangerous, but just look at King's Ransom. Comes up with a rattle on the outside. Then we go back to Diff, who's inching closer. It's going to be King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom from Diff. These two are fighting it out. King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom, Diff locked together in the Perry match, Indian Sun Ledger. Then we go back to Dangerous. Then we got Supernatural last to 5, Magneto.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 5, King's Ransom.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 5th race. Number 5, King's Ransom, first. Number 1, Diff, second. Number 4, Dangerous, third. Number 3, Supernatural, fourth. And number 2, Magneto, fifth. Paachvi race ka natija. Number 5, King's Ransom, pehla. Number 1, Diff, दूसरा. Number 4, Dangerous, तीसरा. Number 3, Supernatural, चौथा. और number 2, Magneto, पांचवा.
पांचव्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 5 किंग्स रैंसम पहिला. नंबर 1 डिफ दूसरा. नंबर 4 डेंजरस तीसरा. नंबर 3 सुपरनैचुरल चौथा. नंबर 2 मैग्नेटो पांचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, won by a shot head. 9.5 lengths. 2.5 lengths. 3.25 lengths. Time, 2 minutes, 57.491 seconds. I repeat, won by a shot head. 9.5 lengths. 2.5 lengths. 3.25 lengths. Time, 2 minutes, 57.491 seconds. Away they go for the parry match. Indian St. Leisure Grade 1. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 5 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Supernatural is the leader by about 2.5 lengths in front of King's Ransom is in second place. A length and a half away, there we go back to Dangerous. Half a length up on the inside is Diff, another length and a half away. Diff, there we got Magneto. They pass the winning post for the first time, and it's Supernatural who's broken into a lead of about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 4 lengths away. There we go back to Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away. Diff, identical distance away, bringing up the rear. There's Magneto. They take the right-handed turn towards the 2,000-meter marker, and Supernatural is the leader by about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There we got Dangerous, a gap of 3 lengths away. There we go back to Diff. Last is Magneto. The 5-horse field now approach the metric mile, and it's Supernatural bowling along in front in the parry match. Indian St. Leisure by about 7 in front of King's Ransom. Identical distance away. There we go back to Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away. Dangerous. There we got Diff, another 3 lengths away. Diff in the white and red is the last time winner, Magneto. And Supernatural, passing the 1400, continues to call the SA by about 7 to 8 in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There's Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away. Dangerous. There we go back to Diff, another 2.5 lengths away. Diff, there's Magneto. The 5-horse field falling in Indian line, approaching the 1,000-meter marker. Supernatural is still bowling along in front in a start-to-finish mission by about 7 to 8 in front of King's Ransom. A gap of 4.5 lengths away. There we go back to Dangerous. A gap of 2 lengths away. Dangerous. As they pass the 1,000, there is Diff. Another length and a half away. Diff, there is Magneto. They go well past the 800-meter marker. Supernatural, the leader, by about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There is Dangerous. Then we got Diff is showing some urgency up on the outside, and a length and a half away is Magneto as they start to negotiate the turn and straighten up for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Supernatural comes in on first. He's got a lead of about 3 lengths now in front of King's Ransom. Then we go back to Diff, another length and a half away. There is Dangerous, but just look at King's Ransom. Comes up with a rattle on the outside. Then we go back to Diff, who's inching closer. It's going to be King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom from Diff. These two are fighting it out. King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom, Diff locked together in the parry match, Indian St. Leisure. Then we go back to Dangerous. Then we got Supernatural last to 5, Magneto.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Away they go for the parry match. Indian St. Leisure Grade 1. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 5 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Supernatural is the leader by about 2.5 lengths in front of King's Ransom is in second place. A length and a half away. There we go back to Dangerous. Half a length up on the inside is Diff. Another length and a half away. Diff. There we got Magneto. They pass the winning post for the first time, and it's Supernatural who's broken into a lead of about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 4 lengths away. There we go back to Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away. Diff, identical distance away, bringing up the rear. There's Magneto. They take the right-handed turn towards the 2,000-meter marker, and Supernatural is the leader by about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There we got Dangerous, a gap of 3 lengths away. There we go back to Diff. Last is Magneto. The 5-horse field now approached the metric mile, and it's Supernatural bowling along in front in the Parry match Indian Central Leisure by about 7 in front of King's Ransom. Identical distance away. There we go back to Dangerous. A gap of 2.5 lengths away. Dangerous. There we got Diff, another 3 lengths away. Diff in the white and red is the last time winner, Magneto. And Supernatural, passing the 1400, continues to call the SA by about 7 to 8 in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There's Dangerous, a gap of 2.5 lengths away, Dangerous. There we go back to Diff, another 2.5 lengths away, Diff. There's Magneto. The 5-horse field falling in Indian line, approaching the 1,000-meter marker. Supernatural is still bowling along in front in a start-to-finish mission by about 7 to 8 in front of King's Ransom. A gap of 4.5 lengths away. There we go back to Dangerous. A gap of 2 lengths away. Dangerous as they pass the 1,000. There is Diff, another length and a half away. Diff, there is Magneto. They go well past the 800-meter marker. Supernatural, the leader, by about 8 lengths in front of King's Ransom. Another 6 lengths away, King's Ransom. There is Dangerous. Then we got Diff is showing some urgency up on the outside, and a length and a half away is Magneto as they start to negotiate the turn and straighten up for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Supernatural comes in on first. He's got a lead of about 3 lengths now in front of King's Ransom. Then we go back to Diff, another length and a half away. There is Dangerous, but just look at King's Ransom. Comes up with a rattle on the outside. Then we go back to Diff, who's inching closer. It's going to be King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom from Diff. These two are fighting it out. King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom from Diff. King's Ransom, Diff locked together in the Parry match Indian Central Leisure. Then we go back to Dangerous. Then we got Supernatural last to 5, Magneto.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 5th race. Win, rupees 19. Second horse pool, rupees 31. Place first horse, rupees 15. Second horse, rupees 14. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 28. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 39. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 58, and there are 247 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 42, and there are 148 tickets. Winning tickets on the 4th leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 325. Winning tickets on the 2nd leg of the treble pool are 455. Winning tickets on the 3rd leg of the jackpot pool are 1,120. Intervenor betting operations will be conducted at Pune and Mumbai race courses for the Delhi races to be held tomorrow, Monday, the 25th of September, 2023. The first race starts at 2:15 p.m. and there's a card of 6 races.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ravi Singh, on behalf of Parimatch, will now present the Parimatch Indian Cent Ledger Grade 1, won by Bayfilly King's Ransom, owned by Mr. Vijay B. Shirke, Mrs. Vijay B. Shirke, Mr. J. V. Shirke, Mr. K. N. Dhanji Boy, and Mr. Z. K. Dhanji Boy, representing 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited. Trained by P. Shroff, we have a memento for the trainer. King's Ransom was ridden by jockey P.S. Chauhan, a memento for the jockey. King's Ransom was bred at the Usha stud. We have a memento for the breeder, which would be received by the trainer. We also have cash prizes for the grooms that would be received by the trainer, P. Shroff. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. S.R. Sanas will now hand over a memento to Mr. Ravi Singh on behalf of the RWRTC Limited. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, requesting Mr. Ravi Singh, who will be doing the honors for the lucky draw that we mentioned earlier, the Parimatch lucky draw, which was held today. We have amazing prizes for everybody. The first prize is a signed jockey helmet. The second is a gold coin, and the third and fourth are the Parimatch branded silver coins. So I'd request Mr. Ravi to pick up a lucky coupon and tell us the name of the winner. I think we should start with the fourth prize, that is the silver coin.
Mr. Akshay Saklap. Mr. Akshay Sanklap.
Yeah. So the winner is Akshay Saklap. Your phone number is 9021719173. This is the fourth prize. You've won yourself a Parimatch branded silver coin. Mr. Akshay Saklap, if you're hearing this, we'd request you to please come to the presentation dais. All right, we'll move on to the third prize. Request Mr. Ravi to take out the winner for the third prize. That is also a silver coin.
I think it is Hireshkar.
Hireshkar?
Yes, Hireshkar.
Okay.
Mr. Praveen Hireshkar. I will repeat again, Mr. Praveen Hireshkar.
All right, Mr. Praveen Hireshkar. Your phone number is 85510110441. You've won yourself a Parimatch branded Silver coin. Congratulations to Mr. Praveen Hireshkar. You can please come to the presentation dais, or later on, you can also go to the weighing room and collect your award. And now request Mr. Ravi to take out the coupon for the gold coin. That is the second prize. All right, let's see who wins the Paramatch branded gold coin. All right, and the winner is Baba Sheikh. Congratulations to Mr. Baba Sheikh. You won yourself a Paramatch branded gold coin. Please requesting you to come to the presentation dais or collect your award from the weighing room. Thank you so much and congratulations to Mr. Baba Sheikh. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on request Mr. Ravi to pick up the winner of the lucky draw, who's going to win themselves a helmet signed by the jockeys. And the lucky winner is, there you go.
Ekant Khilare.
And the winner is Eknath Khilare. Congratulations to Mr. Eknath Khilare. You've won yourself a helmet signed by all the jockeys. Congratulations to you. You won yourself. Do we have a winner here? Mr. Eknath Khilare has just won themselves a helmet signed by all the jockeys. Congratulations to Mr. Eknath Khilare. Please do come to the presentation dais or to the weighing room. Thank you. Oh, we have Mr. Baba Sheikh here. Congratulations to Mr. Baba Sheikh. They've just won themselves the second prize, that is a Paramatch branded gold coin. Congratulations to you, sir. Congratulations to sir. Mr. Akshay has just won themselves a silver coin. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Runners and riders
Winners
have
here.
arrived at the starting gates of the sixth race, which is the Colonel Kaikashru Manekji Barusha Memorial Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46, 0 to 19 eligible. Distance about 1400 meters. Loading time. They're going to be trying the riderless rhythm of nature. Rhythm of Nature gets in. Shenovic's Trench being let up. Getting in is Shenovic's Trench. Dali Swirl stepping in. Galloping ahead. Being taken in riderless with the rider getting back in the saddle. Opus D gets in. They're going to be trying Brahmos with the blindfolds on. Lord Phoenicia in the meanwhile taken in. Tyrone Black gets in. Ginsberg stalled. Luminosity loaded. Brahmos pushed in. Ocean of God stalled. They're trying Scaramanga. Hilma Clint gets in. Scaramanga has been taken into stall 13. Stalled. They're racing. Almost missing the kick there in the start. There was Ginsberg, but as they sort themselves out of the rush of the lead with Luminosity and Hilma Clint, that's the 1-2, another 2.5, 3 lengths away. There we go back to Shenovic's Trench in the dark blue jacket, not too far away. Shenovic's Trench, there we got up on the inside is Ocean of Gold, up on the outside of Ocean and Gold, there's Lord Phoenicia. A length away, there's Dali Swirl, another length and a half away. Up on the outside of Dali Swirl is Tyrone Black. A gap of 2 lengths away, there we got Opus D, then we got Rhythm of Nature. Up on the outside is galloping ahead, another length away is Brahmos. Up on the outside, Ginsberg. Tucked on the inside is Scaramanga as they go well past the 800-meter marker. Back to the lead as they approach the 600 and passing it now towards the Turf Club corner. Hilma Clint is just the leader. Barber half in front of Shenovic's Trench is prominent up on the outside. Then we got Lord Phoenicia. Ocean of Gold as the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, Shenovic's Trench comes and takes it up from Lord Phoenicia, is in chase. Then we got Ocean of Gold. Then we go back to Scaramanga. Up on the outside is Dali Swirl, but Shenovic's Trench is the leader. Ocean of Gold is the one warming up, and so is Lord Phoenicia. And then we got Scaramanga is the one coming up with a rattle on the outside. And it's going to be old Scaramanga who's going away from Dali Swirl. Scaramanga, Dali Swirl, then you got Lord Phoenicia, Ocean of Gold galloping ahead.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 10, Shenovic's Trench.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 6th race. Number 9, Scaramanga, first. Number 1, Dali Swirl, second. Number 6, Lord Finicia, third. Number 5, Ocean of God, fourth. And number 4, Galloping Ahead, fifth. Chati race ka natija. Number 9, Scaramanga, pehla. Number 8, Dali Swirl, दूसरा. Number 6, Lord Phoenicia, तीसरा. Number 5, Ocean of God, चौथा. और number 4, Galloping Ahead, पांचवा.
6व्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 9 स्कॅरामांगा पहिला. नंबर 1 डालिसविल दूसरा. नंबर 6 लॉर्ड फेनिशिया तीसरा. नंबर 5 ओशन ऑफ गॉड चौथा. नंबर 4 गॅलपिंग अहेड पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 2 lengths. 3/4 of a length. 3/4 of a length. 1 length. Time, 1 minute, 27.029 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 lengths. 3/4 of a length. 3/4 of a length. 1 length. Time, 1 minute, 27.029 seconds. They're racing Almost a level, missing the kick there in the start. There was Ginsberg, but as they sort themselves out, the rush of the lead with Luminosity and Hill McLean. That's the 1-2, another 2.5, 3 lengths away. There we go back to Shenovic's Trench in the dark blue jacket, not too far away. Shenovic's Trench, there we got up on the inside is Ocean of Gold, up on the outside of Ocean and Gold, there's Lord Phoenicia. A length away, there's Darley Swirl, another length and a half away, up on the outside of Darley Swirl is Tyrone Black. A gap of 2 lengths away, there we got Opus D, then we got Rhythm of Nature, up on the outside is galloping ahead, another length away is Brahmos, up on the outside, Ginsberg, tucked on the inside is Caramanga as they go well past the 800-meter marker. Back to the lead as they approach the 600 and passing it now towards the Turf Club corner. Hill McClint is just the leader. By about half in front of Shenovic's Trench is prominent up on the outside. Then we got Lord Phoenicia. Ocean of Gold as the headstone film. Round the turn into the straight, Shenovic's Trench comes and takes it up from Lord Phoenicia, is in chase. Then we got Ocean of Gold. Then we go back to Scaramanga. Up on the outside is Darley Swirl, but Shenovic's Trench is the leader. Ocean of Gold is the one warming up, and so is Lord Phoenicia. And then we got Scaramanga is the one coming up with a rattle on the outside. And it's going to be old Scaramanga who's going away from Darley Swirl. Scaramanga, Darley Swirl, then you got Lord Phoenicia, Ocean of Gold galloping ahead.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
They're racing. Almost a level, missing the kick there in the start. There was Ginsberg, but as they sort themselves out, the rush of the lead with Luminosity and Hill McLean. That's the 1-2, another 2.5, 3 lengths away. There we go back to Shenovic's Trench in the dark blue jacket, not too far away. Shenovic's Trench, there we got up on the inside is Ocean of Gold, up on the outside of Ocean and Gold, there's Lord Phoenicia. A length away, there's Darley Swirl, another length and a half away, up on the outside of Darley Swirl is Tyrone Black. A gap of 2 lengths away, there we got Opus D, then we got Rhythm of Nature, up on the outside is galloping ahead, another length away is Brahmos, up on the outside, Ginsberg, tucked on the inside is Caramanga as they go well past the 800-meter marker. Back to the lead as they approach the 600 and passing it now towards the Turf Club corner. Hill McClint is just the leader. By about half in front of Shenovic's Trench is prominent up on the outside. Then we got Lord Phoenicia. Ocean of Gold as the headstone film. Round the turn into the straight, Shenovic's Trench comes and takes it up from Lord Phoenicia, is in chase. Then we got Ocean of Gold. Then we go back to Scaramanga. Up on the outside is Darley Swirl, but Shenovic's Trench is the leader. Ocean of Gold is the one warming up, and so is Lord Phoenicia. And then we got Scaramanga is the one coming up with a rattle on the outside. And it's going to be old Scaramanga who's going away from Darley Swirl. Scaramanga, Darley Swirl, then you got Lord Phoenicia, Ocean of Gold galloping ahead.
Your attention, please. Intervenor betting operations will be conducted at the Pune and Mumbai race courses for the Delhi races to be held tomorrow, Monday, the 25th of September 2023. The first race starts at 2:15 p.m. and there's a cut of 6 races.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jehan J. Satarawala will now present the Colonel Kaiku Manekji Barusha Memorial Trophy. Won by Bay Coal Scaramanga, owned by Mr. Jadav M. Modi, representing JM Livestock Private Limited, trained by Noshir Kama. The cup is being received by trainer Noshir Kama. Scaramanga, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey T.S. Jodha. I would now request Mr. S.R. Sanas, chairman of the club, to hand over memento to Mr. Jehan J. Satrawala on behalf of the RWITC Limited.
The sixth race winner is Scaramanga. Check, check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, just got done with the sixth race of the evening. The Colonel Kaiku Manekji Barucha Memorial Trophy won by Scaramanga. Narad, your take on this race and the winner's performance?
Well, the winner's performance was very good. He was sitting last to second last as they jumped out of the gates till they turned for home. Then he got a nice run on the inside and he came into a decent position, while the front horses like Shenevik Strength, Ocean of God, Lord Phoenicia were fighting it out. He came from the outside and just went past them with a rattle. Daliswal ran on to run second. The others, Lord Phoenicia held on to third with Ocean of God fourth. Scaramanga definitely can be placed to win again.
That's it. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the sixth race. Win, rupees 45. Second horse pool, rupees 73. Place, first horse, rupees 28. Second horse, rupees 28. Third horse, rupees 28. The Quinella pool dividend is 521. The forecast pool dividend is 526. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 8,046, and there are 3 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 2,586, and there are 4 tickets. The exacta win dividend has been carried over. The exacta place dividend has been carried over. The treble pool dividend is 609, and there are 42 tickets. Winning tickets on the 5th leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 25. Winning tickets on the 4th leg of the Jackpot pool are 108.
Check, check. Ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now with me, our winning jockey, Mr. T.S. Jodha, who has, of course, ridden Scaramanga, and he won the 6th race. That is the Colonel Kaiku Manekji Barucha Memorial Trophy. Congratulations to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, take us to the race and tell us what were you thinking just like 10 minutes before the winning pose?
My instruction take a good jump sit, 6th, 7th position, but unlucky I was, my turn is very was responding well.
All right, and won comfortably, of course, you have. Congratulations once again, and hope for many, many more wins. Thank you.
Thanks.
He's had a lot of issues. He's bled badly in Bombay. I've sorted it out. I'm hoping he pulls it off.
And the last race, Red Merlot and Fidato. Fidato ran well that day, but that was in the lower class. I've gone up and taken 5 off, and I think he'll run at 45. But Irish Gold fighting both horses which are on the up, so I have to take on with an older horse, younger horses. So quite a task. Let's hope for the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to commence with the last race of the evening. That is the amazing Grace Trophy. And our first runner here is Irish Gold, being ridden by Akshay Kumar.
Irish Gold just got beat the other day to Inishmore. Surprised everybody. He previous start beating Superlative. I think Irish Gold has a very good chance. He's looking very, very well. He's looking the part. He's worked well. He's maintained himself from his last start. If he finds himself in the front, I think he'll be very hard to beat.
Okay, we've got Fight On next, ridden by N.S. Parmar.
Fight On that day was a 6 furlongs. He came up to win it and he packed up the last 50 meters. 1,000 would definitely suit him better. And it's going to be touch and go between him and Irish Gold.
Okay, our fifth runner is Midsummer Star, being ridden by A.K. Aniket.
He's run 5th in Irish Gold's race last time out. He's definitely going to come on from that. He's taken 3.5 off, so on the scale he would be coming out better than Irish Gold. He's a winner in Bombay, beating Demetrius. We have to see now how he goes. He's won his 2 starts in Bombay, in fact, and now he's had 1 start here. He's run 5th, so he definitely will improve. And it's going to be really touch and go because they're all very closely matched. Irish Gold, Midsummer Star, and Fight On.
And we've got Jet Typhoon next, run by Kirtish Bhagat.
He's not had a start here, but he's had a bit of problems. He's done well in Bombay, otherwise winning 2 races over there. He jumps out. He can definitely upset the apple cart of the whole lot.
Okay, we've got Fidato next, written by N. Bhosle.
Run second to Walshy last time out. I think Fidato runs with a decent chance, but this set may be a little out of his compass. You never know.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come for the 7th and last race of the day, which is the Amazing Grace Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66 in Class 3, 20 to 39 eligible, distance 1,000 meters. The bookmakers odds: number 2, Irish Gold, 18 to 10. Number 5, Midsummer Star, 13 to 4. Number 3, Fighton, 7 to 2. 7s and longer, the other runners. In the meanwhile, the horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Two to 1 on Irish Girl, 3 to 1 Midsummer Star, 4 to 1 Fighton, 8s and longer, the other runners. Blinds are put on Sovereign Master, Infidato. Post time. Exotic Queen, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Midsummer Star walking in next. Irish Gold has been walked up. Fighton walking in next. Fighton goes in quietly. Then we got Lord Vader. Gets in. Blindfolded Fidato goes in. Jet Typhoon will be taken in riderless with the blindfolds on in drawn number 2. Red Mallow goes in. Jet Typhoon gets in, rider back in the saddle. Last one, the blindfolded Sovereign Master, complete the line of 9. The roll and the line is set. Track clears. They're racing for the Amazing Grace Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners, and as the field settles down, it's a Fighton on the outside. Fidato toward the inside, Irish Gold in third, then we got Red Merlot on the outside, they pass the 800. Toward the inside is Midsummer Star, then we got Jet Typhoon, Sovereign Master on the outside, making a forward move. After that is Exotic Queen. 4 away is Lord Vader. They pass the Turf Clubhouse now with the Red Merlot on the outside, Fighton toward the inside. Sovereign Master making a quick forward move. Then we got Irish Gold, Fidato
Fidato. Midsummer Star is the hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight with Red Merlo in the centre. Fighting on the far side. Sovereign Master is galloping strongly on the outside. Then we got Irish Gold Fidato. But it is Sovereign Master has gone to the front. Leads by about 2.5 lengths in front of Irish Gold. Fighting towards the inside railing. Jet Typhoon is on the outside. Exotic Queen wide of the track. But Sovereign Master is well clear of Irish Gold. Jet Typhoon. Then we got Exotic Queen and Fighting, Midsummer Star, Red Merlo, Fidato, last one home, Lord Vader.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 2, Irish Gold.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing. So the 7th race. Number 6, Sovereign Master, first. Number 2, Irish Gold, second. Number 7, Jet Typhoon, third. Number 1, Exotic Queen, fourth. And number 3, Fighton, fifth. सातवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 6 Sovereign Master पहला, नंबर 2 Irish Gold दूसरा, नंबर 7 Jet Typhoon तीसरा, नंबर 1 Exotic Queen चौथा और नंबर 3 Fighton पांचवा.
सातव्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 6 सॉवरेन मास्टर पहिला, नंबर 2 आयरिश गोल्ड दूसरा, नंबर 7 जेट टाइफून तीसरा, नंबर 1 एक्सोटिक क्वीन चौथा, नंबर 3 फाइटॉन पांचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 2 3/4 of a length. Ahead, 1 1/4 lengths. A short head. Time 57.759 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 3/4 of a length. Ahead, 1 1/4 lengths. A short head. Time 57.759 seconds.
Track clears. They're racing for the Amazing Grace Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners, and as the field settles down, it's a fighting on the outside. Fidato to the inside, Irish Gold in third, then we got Red Merlo on the outside, they pass the 800. To the inside is Midsummer Star, then we got Jet Typhoon, Sovereign Master on the outside, making a forward move. After that is Exotic Queen. 4 away is Lord Vader. They pass the Turf Clubhouse now with the Red Merlo on the outside, fighting towards the inside. Sovereign Master making a quick forward move. Then we got Irish Gold, Fidato, Midsummer Star as the hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight with Red Merlo in the center, fighting on the far side. Sovereign Master is galloping strongly on the outside. Then we got Irish Gold, Fidato, but it is Sovereign Master has gone to the front, leads by about 2.5 lengths in front of Irish Gold, fighting towards the inside railing. Jet Typhoon is on the outside, Exotic Queen wide of the track, but Sovereign Master is well clear of Irish Gold. Jet Typhoon, then we got Exotic Queen and Fighter and Midsummer Star, Red Merlo, Fidato, last one home, Lord Vader.
Your attention, please. Weighed in, all clear.
Hello. Check, check. Yeah, now.
I think easiest to have, we'll share this mic because check, check. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I have with me P.S. Chauhan. Congratulations for King's Ransom
Track
win.
clears. They're racing for the Amazing Grace Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners, and as the field settles down, it's a fighting on the outside. Fidato to the inside, Irish Gold in third, then we got Red Merlo on the outside, they pass the 800. To the inside is Midsummer Star, then we got Jet Typhoon, Sovereign Master on the outside, making a forward move. After that is Exotic Queen. 4 away is Lord Vader. They pass the Turf Clubhouse now with the Red Merlo on the outside, fighting towards the inside. Sovereign Master making a quick forward move. Then we got Irish Gold, Fidato, Midsummer Star as the hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight with Red Merlo in the center, fighting on the far side. Sovereign Master is galloping strongly on the outside. Then we got Irish Gold, Fidato, but it is Sovereign Master has gone to the front, leads by about 2.5 lengths in front of Irish Gold, fighting towards the inside railing. Jet Typhoon is on the outside, Exotic Queen wide of the track, but Sovereign Master is well clear of Irish Gold. Jet Typhoon, then we got Exotic Queen and Fighter and Midsummer Star, Red Merlo, Fidato, last one home, Lord Vader.
Check, check. Ready? And ladies and gentlemen, right now with me, Mr. P.S. Chauhan, congratulations to you. This was the Parry Match Indian Saint Ledger Grade 1 King's Ransom. Take us to the race and tell if Mr. Shroff's instructions, what were the instructions, and
Boss just told me to see how it is going, how the race is going on, how the pace is going on. Yeah. Luckily, I got a good lead from my stable horse, and the pace was quite fast early part of the race. But then she's the filly who goes, she knows her job. So once she comes into the state, she started galloping on her own. Yeah. I need to ask her a little bit at 800 meter to pick up because the front runner was little far from me. Yeah. So that's the thing. And then she went and she continued this. It's because of the rain. I think she slowed down in the last 50 meter. Yeah. I was lucky enough to reach the first.
Absolutely. And what a superb congratulations to you once again, and hope more wins in the future. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. G.R.G. Bosle, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, will now present the Amazing Grace Trophy. Won by Bay Gelding Sovereign Master, owned by Mr. Nazak B. Chinoy, Mr. and Mrs. Chapur P. Mystery, representing Manjri Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited. The cup is being received by Mrs. Bhaktawal Chinoy. Trained by Nazak B. Chinoy and ridden by jockey C.S. Joda. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 7th race. Win, rupees 137. Second horse pool, rupees 48. Place first horse, rupees 42. Second horse, rupees 15. Third horse, rupees 15. The Quinella pool dividend is 465. The forecast pool dividend is 898. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 2,150, and there are 11 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 1,126, and there are 9 tickets. The exacta win dividend has been carried over. The exacta place dividend has been carried over. The Super Jackpot pool 70% dividend has been carried over. The Super Jackpot pool 30% dividend is 540, and there are 25 tickets. The Jackpot pool 70% dividend is 88,501, and there is only 1 ticket. The Jackpot pool 30% dividend is 351, and there are 108 tickets. Thank you. Good night.
Gentlemen, runners and riders, they need to arrive at the starting gate. So the mock race to be run over the metric mile, which is 1600 meters. Let me quickly run you through the lineup. Number 1, Smiles of Fortune. Number 2, Angelo. Number 3, Cordelia. Number 4, Jamari. Number 5, Souza. Number 6, Sunburst. Number 7, Zuccardo. And number 8, Pissarro. So 8 in contention for the mock race to be run over a distance of 1600 meters. Runners and riders are beginning to arrive at the starting gates. Have commenced. Smiles of Fortune was the first to be stalled. Cordelia stepping in. Angelo. Getting in now. Gets in Angelo. Now Jamari being tried. Jamari gets in, so does Zuccardo. Souza stalled. Last one into the gates will be Pissarro. Pissarro gets in, 1 to go. Sunburst is still out. Sunburst gets in with the blindfolds on. Backing away, Sunburst. Gets in this time. Gates are locked. Racing for the mock race. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 8 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Jamari is the leader by about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Souza is making a quick forward move. Then we go back to Smiles of Fortune. Then we got Cordelia. Up on the outside of Cordelia, there's Zuccardo. On the outside of Zuccardo, there's Pissarro. Then we go back to Angelo, who's bringing up the rear along with Sunburst. Back to the leader, and it's now Souza, the leader, by about 2.5 in front of Jamari. A gap of 2 lengths away, Jamari. There we got Smiles of Fortune up on the outside of Smiles of Fortune. There is Zuccardo. Up on the outside of Zuccardo, there's Pissarro, another length and a half away. Then we go back to Cordelia, gap of 5 lengths away. There we got Sunburst. Last of all, there's Angelo as they go well past the 800. Back to the leader as they approach and pass the 600 towards the turf cleft corner. Souza is the leader by about 2 in front of Jamari. Identical distance away, Smiles of Fortune. Then we got Zuccardo is making a forward move. Then we got Cordelia tucked on the inside. Then we got Pissarro being niggled up on the outside as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, Souza is now being joined up on the outside there by Jamari, who comes to take it up. Then we go back to Smiles of Fortune. Then we got Cordelia is rallying up on the inside, but it's Jamari who sails out in front by about 2 in front of Souza. Then we got Cordelia. Then we got Zuccardo and Pissarro, but it's Jamari by a length in front of Zuccardo, and Jamari gets it from Zuccardo. Then we got Cordelia. Then we go back to Pissarro, and we'll wait for the